Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to Judgment. So, quick plot recap for those of you just joining us on session 2 of this. We are a detective slash former lawyer named Yagami. We are currently investigating a dead body that showed up in the middle of Ijincho, Japan. Yokohama, technically. After a police officer who was arrested for groping pointed that it happened. Apparently involves a lot of school bullying, child suicide, and we're currently about to investigate a teacher who may or may not have some kind of connection or knowledge therein. Now, a quick note, I have been doing some off-screen grinding, which includes the school DLC, which is basically a bunch of extra side quests, which are full-length missions on their own. Like, good lord, some of these are so in-depth, with a shitload of minigames. I'll probably do a roundup of all those minigames here later. But for now, the last one accidentally dropped me right where I needed to be for the next story quest. So thankfully, I was able to turn off my game before it loaded up. So we should be starting right where the story should be progressing. I'm gonna butcher this. Plage? Or Sawa-sensei told me to come. Oh, shit! What? Okay, we're just starting out there, okay.
Get out of here! What's your problem?
Well, this was certainly unexpected. Oh man, I'm a badass. I'm not pushing anything. Okay, blocking a baton with your arm, yeah, that's the right response.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes.
Oh god, is she gonna die? She's gonna fucking die, isn't she?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Oh good, I'm snake style. That's what I need right now.
Let's go!
That's some nice porcelain.
Sir, are you okay? I
was just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude,
You're not the only hero here.
Excuse me?
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay, you shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's
Hey,
done.
hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Excuse you? You just gonna say that in front of me?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
The teacher is so dead.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
That teacher is so dead. Oh, nope, she's alive.
Sensei. Are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes,
And what if I were to refuse?
if you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Okay. Wait.
This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, isn't that one of the students?
I'm leaving.
Wait!
Oh.
At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Oh, quick search mode. Used for examining a piece of evidence. Left side of the screen provides a complete view of the object to examine. Right side is the enlarged view. Must be Mikoshiba before he was murdered. Okay. Gone away is Teach when he's abducted.
Hey.
Gotta be hero Mikoshiba after he got worked over. Guess he took a beating at some point.
Suspicious.
Much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. Corpse was found in Jincho, if I remember right. Hands behind his back. No way he could have escaped that.
Suspicious.
The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me, when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
New info!
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Is that a vape?
Well, anything else?
Bruh, he vapes.
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But
Sure you
you've got
have.
a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Handyman, Jin Kuwana.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Fuck you, dude.
How high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
Oh, good. I was waiting when I could
Don't
kick
let me
your
down
ass. Here, you know what? Fuck you.
Let's play.
We're going boxing mode. Ah! Okay. Caught me off guard. Won't happen again.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Ah! Okay. What I wanted to happen. All right. Work on my dodge there. Fuck off! Stupid leg sweep. Ah! I forgot I need to dodge that and then circle. Left. Boom! Bitch! Camera can't even track him.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I kicked your ass, bro.
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
Taking their sweet ass time.
Sugiura-kun.
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way. Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
More than you know.
What he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
I beat
How do
your
you know
ass!
this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Bullshit.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, Tom, who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
First mainstream
Nah,
game to
They
feature
just didn't know
vaping.
who they crossed.
In
Hold
recent
up,
memory, yeah.
assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagne-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
I had it
Didn't
handled.
save my ass.
Hold a stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a
Kaito,
drink?
bro!
On me.
You've officially lost
Here's
best
a
friend
kindred
status.
Spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Yes, I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. But before we go back home alone, I need to show some things off that I've been doing on the off screen. Oh shit. Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Yama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Oh yeah, he's the old dude that sold me stuff. In the sewers. It makes more sense in context. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out.
Hey!
Okay, that had a lot of emotion to it. Oh, by the way, El Robot, thank you for resubbing for 18 months. I almost forgot, man. Back off the old man. Eh? Now get me, son. What, this guy your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho. If you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely, a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see, Yama-san here just got a talent. Extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher. May even get an online shop going, and he'd be really raking it in.
Huh?
As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger our life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look what that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. To change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you?
Hey,
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. Maybe my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did you? Damn you, Kazamiya! Did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Is that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? Warrior's Onslaught Extract. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze. Extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. Stand back, Yama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again.
Here we go.
Unleash a flurry of attacks with circle that break through an enemy's guard without you flinching. May stun or inflict agony. Ooh! Ooh, damn! Oh. Holy shit! Press circle to win. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Ijincho? Not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey. My journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child. Oh yeah, you said you were found. You already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right, and since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spent my life studying it, to see if I can shed light on some of my past. Can you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find anything since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately, but coming to Ijincho may be a step in the right direction.
Huh?
Makes you say that. I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he's an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Ah, okay. You're thinking you found a lead. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ijincho a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. As you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall in the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you've last visited. Oh, really? Maybe we should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. Is that a box of tissues? Oh, right. I forgot. Weird shit. Well, this is the Yama-san's new place. I guess this is a way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it all works. Been a couple years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities, some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. The last thing you said, you mean I just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Haha, like I say. The principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people?
Not scientifically possible!
Would you call that a thug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as a thank you for helping me, you can use the materials I have, just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Man, I have not used these green screen memes in forever. I feel bad. Alright, oh sure, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Yeah, I've got a whole shitload of these things, like... Oh, which one do I want to use?
Am I the only one around here who gives a shit about the rules?
I don't know why I have that one, but we'll keep it for later. Okay, I think that just about does it. Ah, I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going around the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run into me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Upon creating an extract, you'll need to empty you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel, that's the rule. So if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, and not just any vessels. They must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers will corrupt the extract's components, or worse, melt. They melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Don't you worry, I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. By picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great, as if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for these vessels then. Now that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together, but we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials. Any of them. I'll hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need?
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. Rare materials you need. Can those also be found around town? Oh yes, each and every extract can be made with things you can find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use the appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason. Right, I remember when you once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables.
Good night, everybody.
Ugh, I'd have to remind myself. Also give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Hey Jake, doing good. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me some mugwort? Mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. I think I've got some mugwort. There's something I want to tell you about the professor. Oh, right. So, short version. School diary. Okay, so this is one of the things that I've been working on off screen, is the DLC, the school stories, where basically I help out a bunch of the different clubs at the high school to look into a Professor Moriarty type character. Just to go over the stories real quick. Amasawa here is in charge of the Mystery Research Club, the one that's investigating our supposed Moriarty. We have the dance club here, where, what's her name? Nishizono here is competing with Norizuki over there with, to win the affections of Hiragi in the top left corner. The competition being whoever wins their school dance contest gets to ask him out, but he's already asking out Nishizono. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So now it's a race to figure out who hired Professor Moriarty to try to sabotage and hurt Norizuki. We got the Robotics Club, where supposedly some tiny robots have been robbing stores across town that might be connected with the school Robotics Club. We got the Boxing Club, where Mr. Oshikiri there in the center might be a vigilante boxer that's out beating the shit out of the criminals. We got the biker club, where a former member of the school's like disciplinary committee is now for some reason in charge of a biker gang. We had the skater club. Is that what this one was? Yeah. The skating club is their story was actually pretty simple. I finished it in like a few hours, but the short version was Chiyoda over there and Shikishima there were best friends, but they split up because I guess they got involved with the skate punks, and they both used to be artists, but then they gave up being artists. But now Shikishima inspired Chiyoda to become an artist again. It's very weird. And then there's the esports club, where I got to play Virtua Fighter. That's what it was. Where I got to play Virtua Fighter in order to prove that the club president was cheating in a competition, who got his cheat tools from the Professor Moriarty. And this one I just started. A girl basically has started working at a casino, underage. So yeah, this is all very, very extensive, and it looks like I just unlocked a new club. So, you know what? It did unlock a bunch of mini games. So, how do I get out of here? There we go. So, you know what? I want to show off some of these mini games real quick. We're going to the boxing club first. So, any boxing fans in chat? He says knowingly. This is the coach, Todoroki. So, we got different types of boxers. We've got outboxers. We've got swarmers. We've got peekaboo style. We've got Detroit style. You know, we'll go against one of the boss characters here. Onidake. Here we go.
In the blue corner, Takayuki Yagami. In the red corner, Yaku Onidake.
Boom!
Yes. One, two, three, four, five. Don't fuck with a Tojo here, man. Still got some fight in you? Get up, get up! One shot, one kill.
Can't hit me. Oh, he actually hit me. Okay. Oh, shit. That actually hurt. Bro, I telegraphed that. Hook!
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, he's stand. Nope, nope, he did.
Stop! Stop! A winner! Hanayuki Yagami! You like that?
Can you throw a counter in this? I have to time it. As a matter of fact, let me get someone who's actually a bit more aggressive. Chizuru the Lancer. A former cruiserweight champion.
In the blue corner, Takayuki Yagami. In the red corner, Chizuru the Lancer. Fight him up top. Go low. Keep your eyes forward. Down.
Need you to stop hitting my gut.
Go low. Hit him up top. Get him up top.
There we go. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Ow.
Get him up top. Up. Go low.
Ah.
Get him up top. Keep your eyes forward. Go low. Keep your eyes forward.
Woo.
Yes.
Okay, that one actually hurt a bit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still got some fight in you?
Oh, there we go. I threw a counter right there. I just have to time my blocks right. Okay. All right, now screwing around.
I'm not even warmed up.
Oh, fuck off. Literally at the last second. I burned all my super meter on that. I play with my food.
Think you can take me?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Whew. I've not had anybody come back up from a second knockdown, but it may happen. Nope, he out.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's the boxing club. You know, I could probably show off the skate club again, too. Ah, shit. Hang on.
What a waste.
Okay, yes, I can. Come on. Let's do this one. There's so many goddamn minigames in this that they've never used before. Whoops, not where I meant to go. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Come on, can I get it? Right at the last second.
I'm on top of the world.
Oh, I could probably buy another pass. Alright, let's see. Are the bikers around here? They are not. Oh, there they are. Or that's the garage. Oh, can I do another death race? Huh, I thought I was still stuck at, Oh yeah, this is the motorcycle I'm using currently. Here, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just progress this little mini story while I can. Alright, so short version of the biker gang. I need to beat the 4 biker gang leaders before I can take on the current, like, super leader who's currently leading all the biker gangs in Ijincho, who also happens to be a student at the school. So that's the short version of the story. Alright, I'm racing the second person from Bakuman Ryu today. Oh yeah! Oh, and it's these Demolition Doom looking motherfuckers. So, Yagami, you decided to show up again tonight. He's one crazy dude, isn't he, Shungiku? Shungiku. Also, yeah, that's a bare ass right there.
Someone fat get in my
Ah, shit.
way!
Hey, Frost, thank you for the raid. We're about to enter a biker club. Well, we're already in one. We're about to race one to a death race. I'm gonna send this Yagami asshole to hell. I'm Shungiku, the fastest racer in Ibaraki. Been riding wild bulls since I was a kid. I got balls of steel to show for it. Come on, try me if you're brave enough. Quit your stalling. Let's do this. Alright, bitch. I'll have you crying soon. So yeah, welcome to the death races.
Ready to tear it up.
Out of the way. Oh, that's right. I can hurt myself doing that. I fought a train tonight. I rolled 3 attacks on it and rolled 3 nat 1s on my turn. Oh! You made them try to suplex a train, J Frost? Come on. Fuck off. It's off. How many of you are left? There we go. How many? One more? Ah, damn it. On. Got your ass! Oh, really? Fucking bazooka launcher? Oh, fuck me. Woo! Alright, let me look through all this. I fought a train that I rolled 3 attacks, rolled 3 nat 1s, and then beat its submission the next turn. And then I stunned the train, which Bob then followed up with 162 points of damage. Wiley gave the train a headache. Bob said, thought about trying, but combat only lasted 2 turns. Oh, for the suplex. I did like 160 damage, 1 round of combat, so I didn't get a chance to suplex it. Unfortunate. Oh yeah.
No way.
What the? How'd I lose to a wuss like you? Well, I guess you got me this time. This is some Persona-esque music. What the hell? Rule is absolute. Or don't you remember? Yeah. I'm one of your brothers from here on out. But, Yagamichi, don't start thinking you can tame me, the man who is feared as the wild bull of Ibaraki. First Matatabe, now Shungiku. I think it might actually make it all the way to the top. Them's the motorcycles. Did the motorcycle, did skating. Alright, I should probably help with that extract quest again. Whoops. Got about 9,000. Oh, I've still got enough for some other stuff. I'm able to kick away weapons. If this attack hits an enemy, it may leave them in agony. Ooh. How do I... Oh, right. I gotta, like... Whoa! Okay. Well, that was easy. Ooh, 50,000 yen. There's something. One more dirt cheap power over here. Can't get that. I mean, I don't smoke, so... Oh, right. I need to go check something. Don't know if I have enough yen for it, but... I found this really stupid item in the store the other day that I need to see how much it takes to buy. Hello. Ow! Damn it! I'm 19,000 short. I'll have to come back for this next story quest. Dukumo, I need some help. Already did that one.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Leomon to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure...
I'll be right back.
I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago, when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Oh wow, next chapter already?
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Chapter 4. Red knife.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached Stereo
Uh-oh.
High School. Yes. It's tragic news.
What happened?
Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping
Oh,
with
they
his
finally
best
released his identity to the public.
Course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijinsho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So,
ago in October.
what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Kaito, what the fuck?
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seiryo High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
I don't know, she was kind of a huge B word to us. Especially
Right from
me.
the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't
That
put it
sounds
past
right.
Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Alright, kick your fucking head in.
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Oh, new side quest. We will get to that eventually. But for now. Looks like school's out already. I gotta check on Sawa-sensei. Second floor. Hey, called it right. I'll get off your phones. Also, Wiley, thank you for resubscribing for 29 months, man.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh?
Eh?
Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Oh, these assholes.
Yes, that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know.
I've been kicking your asses for the past 3 chapters. I ain't telling you
We're
shit.
still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Oh man, hangovers, am I right?
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to just make do with just checking in on her. Hey, a free 100 yen! Wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. Location must be somewhere in Ijincho. If I'm gonna stay on this case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Actually, you know what? Oh, there's more side cases here. You know what? Just so we can, I can unlock what this new club is. And then I can side quest that off screen later. Oh, right. The other girl here, Itokura. She's basically the rebel of the group. Of our little Sherlock Holmes team. Come on, Itokura-san. Smile.
Hey.
Amasama Senpai, will you please do something about this? Why don't you smile for her? She only needs 1 photo, she said. Yeah, for real. Ugh, it's just annoying. I just don't want you to waste the miracle of youth, Itokura-san. You need to have it documented.
I'm begging you.
Now, come on, smile.
Enough already.
I said no, you bratty little shutterbug. You want to break that stupid camera?
Hey.
What's going on here? Oh.
Yagami-san.
You showed up at the perfect time, Yagami-san.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, you must be the famous detective. Huh? Maybe. And who are you? I'm Mei Toribe, president of the photography club. I've actually been dying to talk to you as a fellow documentarian. You take me as a fellow what? Detectives take candid photos all the time. Detectives and their cameras are inseparable, aren't they? Huh. I suppose.
I'm begging you.
In fact, I'd say the photography club has been acting almost like a detective club lately. It'd be so awesome if you gave us some advice, Yagami-san. So Toribe-san is pursuing the professor as a photographer. And what does that mean?
Yes.
Well, I hope to get an actual shot of him eventually, and in the meantime, I want to use the power of the photographic arts to enlighten all the students he led astray. Come again? Let's sit down and talk about it, Yagami-san. Have a seat. Like I said, these side quests can get very extensive. They're basically streams of their own. So sadly, I'm going to start this, but I will not be doing it on stream. I'm just going to focus on stream activities with the actual main story. Okay, let's hear what Toribe-san has to say.
Hey.
Why is the photography club involved with the MRC? Apparently the club likes to take photos according to a certain theme. And their current theme is delinquency. Thus, they're interested in the professor's story. Yeah, we've taken photos of shoplifters, muggers, people driving without a license or helmet, middle-aged men getting beaten up, escort services, and recently we heard lots of seemingly innocent students have been getting into trouble around Ijincho. Supposedly they're tainting the entire city's image. Terrible, huh? So what, you're going to try to capture some of these terrible moments? Yes. Be a force of enlightenment. Huh. Okay. And since I too am pursuing the professor, I sympathize with Toribe-san and I wanted to support her. Smile, Amasawa-senpai. Your smile is so pretty. These two sure seem to get along. Tell me, what exactly do you mean when you say you want to take photos to enlighten others? Well, all of us live trapped inside a cage of subjectivity, and the self is unrecognizable as an object because of epoch. But photography can free you from the cage of subjectivity. Huh?
Yagami-san.
Okay, I'll try to explain. You ever feel, like, surprised when you see a picture of yourself? Like, you think to yourself, so this is how I'm seen by other people? Sure, that's happened to me. Okay, yeah, so that's what objectifying the subjective is all about. It lets you look at yourself with objectivity. Because, you know, even if humans rarely do evil, they almost always recognize it. Honey, I can assure you, rarely is kind of stretched. Humans who actually do evil lose sight of themselves, typically. Or else they try to justify it, just to avoid looking at what's ugly inside them.
Yeah.
I guess I understand that, yeah. Well, that's why we need to take pictures of those delinquent students, to force them to look at their actions subjectively. That's enlightenment. They'll make their own stupidity into an object right before them.
That's design.
Okay, we call it Dasein. Dasein.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, setting aside Toribe-san's rather esoteric philosophy, is there any way the MRC can help? If we could really get a delinquent students to reflect on their behavior, I think it'd be an effective countermeasure against the professor's influence. I get that, but can we really make that much of a difference?
Yes.
Of course we can. You teach me detective-style photography techniques, that'll make a huge difference. Being a detective, don't you have a lot of opportunities to secretly photograph your target? Poor Toribe-san's been trying to take photos of crimes, but just can't seem to hack it. It's true, the main problem is criminals try to attack me.
In other words.
Yeah, her passion for photojournalism is putting her in danger. That's why I think she needs you to protect her for a bit. But I'm not some teacher who takes care of students who seek out trouble. Besides, we might collect some information about the professor while we chase the delinquent students, yeah? Yes, of course we would. I understand where you're coming from. I'll help. Oh wow, thank you so much! We'll meet in the photography club room, okay? Just swing by whenever you have the time. On the 3rd floor of the east building.
Gotcha.
Roger that. Okay then. What?
Photo op! Oh.
Oh god. Damn. That's basically how it works for all the other clubs too. But for now, story progress. I think I'll run there today. I'm jaywalking and you can't stop me! Abandoned building near the Sakura River. Let's see where Mikoshiba's body was found. Lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. Where's the out of bounds? Right here. Shut up. Wait. Nope.
Hey, what the?
That window is closed. Open window, huh? Oh, right there. Possible to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. Like the side or back of the building. That means I'll probably have to go over this way.
Hey. What the?
Oh, it's just another closed window.
Hey.
Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get in and get through with little effort. Well, the front will work. I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through it. Now, hopefully, there's a way on this side. Jesus, all this concrete. Aha! Open window. I can use it to sneak in. Need something to give me a boost. I'm going to climb up there.
What the?
I can use it to give myself a boost. Nope. A bullet? Okay. There we go. Get through these areas by taking a running start and pressing square at the right time. Oh! Wall running! Woo! Barely made it. Huh? Okay, am I not supposed to... Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. Parkour, jumping while climbing. While climbing the wall, press L and you circle jumping in a second. I know how to do this.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
I imagine the flat ground below is a pretty good indicator. And you know, the fucking arrow.
Huh?
And the blood.
Are these burn marks? Suspicious.
Burn marks on the floor. Looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface. Black stain has gotta be blood. Is this where Mikoshiba's body was? That arrow must indicate the body's location. The killer liked to have everything lined up. Building matches up with the photo. Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where the body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Oh shit. This guy! Someone's coming. Crap. I just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to?
I instinctively want to punch that man in the face. A lot.
Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Seirio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
Kanagawa PD Detective, Criminal Affairs Division, Kisuke Watanabe.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Ah, shit.
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
She is beautiful. Fuck you.
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
These cops met with Saori-san to learn the Ehara incident.
So being that Genda law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
I'm gonna lose my touch when I'm done punching you in the
Certainly
face.
got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ehara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
It says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's. Which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ehara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
If only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station, put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info on these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight.
Okay, how about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
If. Ugh, this had to be 2 months after his death. Body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach.
What?
Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30.
Damn.
And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, hotshot?
The day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home. He was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we can just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
I love a cop. We've only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. And again, I guess I do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. Ask what evidence from the police collected from this scene. I mean, do I ask everything, or are a lot of these just fake things? Because we already know what most of this is.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll just ask everything.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yup. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers.
Ugh.
On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Uh-oh.
What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Whee! Chase time!
Wait up! You won't get away. Hold up.
Oh, fuck off! I hit the stick.
You won't get away.
Yeah, I know how to do this. Bonk. Fuck it! Got your ass!
Gotcha. Ow!
Damn, hotshot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw
You were
that?
already running by the time I
He
jumped.
thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be
I mean,
honored.
can I get the
Do you
hat?
have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Takake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
You are so
Think
full of
the way to
shit.
Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
It's not Serio High. And are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabe-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm almost always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
Oh, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99, and I can give Saori-san a call. We'll run there. Need to get my steps in anyway. Monkey flip! Come on, get up. Get up. Get up. Bitch.
And stay down.
Wiretapping? Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, did you say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor.
What does that mean?
You find any bugs? Yeah, actually. Found one by pure accident. Then we hire a detective to sweep the building and he finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over in Jincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detective is willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? A corrupt detective's in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this cricket competition. What does Buzz Researcher have to say? Oh, here we go. Oh, they caught the guy already? Oh, they caught him already? Oh, shit. What, was that it? Oh, yeah, up there. Hell, you. Well, I guess this is a story quest. Hey, what's up? Bitch!
What a waste.
Damn!
And stay down.
You went flying. So this is where they found that wiretapper? Already quite a crowd here.
You don't make sense.
As I told you already, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like... Oh, the Tsukumo? I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality. But I admit, this wasn't for an official case, but more my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part.
Well...
Oh, dear. Huh? Uh-oh, Sigma's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Tsukumo!
Yagamishi!
What time at Yagamishi? I could really use your backup. Security guards accuse me of plaguing the town with bugs.
Yep.
You know this guy? Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective. He's definitely not the kind that resorts to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. My name's Takayuki Yagami, lawyer. I want to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof. This badge might come to play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. Wussies.
I owe you one.
My, well, thank you for your assistance, Yagamishi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time.
Hey.
What was that all about, anyway? That was the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly there's a detective in Ijincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So, he's the wiretapper that security guard was trying to hoping to catch?
Sure.
Presumably so. This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. Okay, that's a lot of levels of ew. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to charge the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do?
Nah.
Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. Huh? Want me to do it? Yes, it appears I am destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual. You certainly have no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that.
Yep.
Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve. An attorney's badge you can flash at a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. New gadget? Detector. This thing picks up clandestine signals. Precisely. You can detect anything emitting suspicious signature from up to a few tons of meters away. Oh, that went away. Signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should go look for its source?
Gotcha.
Alright. Behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. Detective's antenna. Blah, 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 blah. They're behind the building. I can't actually go inside. Oh, it's in the parking lot? Oh, beeping.
Signal's weak.
Oh, it's getting weaker. Oh? Oh?
Here we go.
Well, green does mean right. This car is giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted in the car. Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective! I'm Matoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, great! Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mystery since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. It's anti-Edgeworth! Ah, is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Ah, are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. You ever have conversations in there you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials, my secretary and such. Could that be the reason someone wants to bug my car? Yeah. It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. Bloodworth. Signal's coming from this stuffed animal. Well, it was in his car. Ogami-san, I think I found the source of this signal. Oh shit, it's the Teddy Bomber! That's Masayama-kun's. Wait, what? Huh? Who's that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masayama-kun.
Huh?
Oh crap. Damn it. Throw the bear at her! Oh. Tsukumo, surprisingly athletic. You shall pay for your part in this part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing classes every week. I'm serious. Whoa, what? And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style, and I shall not hold back, even against a lady as yourself. Hiya! Well, you know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Ah. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. Really gotten good at that. Form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times to look to rub it off at least. Alright, Masayama-san, let's hear it. 50,000 yen, damn! What's the meaning of this, Masayama-kun? I'm sorry, I've been paid off. What? By whom? Wasn't that one defendant's lawyer? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone. He didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He's real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though. You would record a conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn! If only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Okay. Wow, pretty brazen approach. Sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Masayama-kun? How could you do this? Once he offered me 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me! What am I to do with you? Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. And Masayama girl's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find a guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him.
Yep.
I agree. Ijincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote for this plague.
In other words...
Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs for that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you try consulting the buzz researcher first. They'll pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices.
Oh.
Huh. Interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I can track down the bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed, there's a very real possibility there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
I see. Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Oh? We unlocked the final club! Yay. Oh, Jesus. More of them? You know what? Let's take a look at this, evil detective real quick. Because this sounds fun. Plus, I got a little bit more time before dinner.
Come on.
Y'all couldn't touch me!
Really, guys?
Boom!
And stay down.
Boom. Oh, can I not hold it out for long? Oh? Whoa. It is like right in front of me. What the hell? Wait, it's walking away now. Is it one of you people?
Bingo.
Oh! Yes, I absolutely would recommend this game. So far, Ryuga Gotoku Studios have not really made a bad game since Yakuza 3, honestly. Then gets weaker and move away from her. She has to be bugged. But how would you wiretap a person exactly? Doesn't really make sense. Let me talking to her, we'll clear this up.
Excuse
Played
me.
all the Yakuza games, but not a Judgment game yet. Then I would highly recommend Judgment and this game, its sequel, Lost Judgment. It's pretty much a more down-to-earth and serious tone, but honestly, the story is like super compelling. Hi, excuse me? What? You a scout? Or is this a come-on?
No.
Oh, no. My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you. An electronic one. Huh? I'm giving off a signal? And it seems to be going all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted, Momoyama-san. Whoa, a shady detective, huh? So, where's the bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. What? This? My manager gave this to me just the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? A cabaret club.
I see.
So, your boss may have bugged you. Why this might have happened? Not at all. He always seemed like a really good person. Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. That's right, motherfuckers. We're going to a motherfucking cabaret club. Rose Blossom. Rose Blossom. Where's that at? Right around the corner. I only have about $200 on me. Or $2,000, but we'll make it work. Hello. Care to explain this? Well,
Yagami.
Hi, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective who sniffed out your bug. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney, and I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. A lawyer?
Yep.
Will you tell Momoyama-san why you bugged her now? Or do we need to get the police involved? Just tell me the truth and we can settle it now. I don't want things to get worse. I'm sorry. I'll come clean. Please, please don't call the police.
I see.
I see. So you heard that another club was trying to poach her. Yes, she really is the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. How'd you bug her bag? Well, I reached out to a detective, and eventually he sent me the bag as is. You describe it for me, or give me a name. No, sorry, we never met in person, so all I ever saw was his web avatar. It's a dog. Again with the avatar. He didn't get a name either. No, all he mentioned was that he was from the illegal detective agency. Was that guy? Hey, boss. It's true someone tried to headhunt me a while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right? Huh? Really? This is a good work environment. I get along with the rest of the girls. There's no reason for me to leave. But despite that, you decided to bug me? Stupid. I'm so sorry, Momoyama-chan. Well, Momoyama-san, are you satisfied with the explanation? I am. Now that everything's out in the open, it's water under the bridge. But I do like this bag. Can I keep it? Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first. Illegal detective agency. Sound like this doggone detective's rotten to the bone.
Now that's comedy.
You know, I'm interested in this. The side quest I think is worth a little bit of investment in. It seems to have the most traffic. And it's closer anyway. Oh, bitch! Oh, I just realized that different styles have different songs.
Here we go.
Whee!
What a waste.
bitch. Ah, damn it.
Really, guys?
I just bought Lost Judgment right now because of your recommendation. Well, good. I do recommend getting the first game just for a full context of the story. Ooh.
Well, that's not fair at all.
Oh, shit! J-Frost, thank you so much for the 10 subs again, dude. What the fuck? That's twice you've given me, like, up to 10 subs. What the hell, dude?
Here we go.
Penguin! Frenchie! I'm picking up a signal from that UFO catcher. One stuffed animal in particular. That's the source. We must get Frenchie out of jail! Watch. First try. First try. Watch it. Look, it's first try, man. First try every time. It's absolutely going to be the first try. I won't need to spend more than 500 yen on it, man. Watch. Just watch me. Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, fuck you! That absolutely clamped on. Come on. Okay, this should absolutely get it. Oh, fuck off! Now the game's pissed me off. Ah, come on! Okay, nah, fuck this. Come on. Come on! At least it's on its back, so it should be a little easier to get now. I just need to find the right center of gravity. It looks like it's a little fat in the dump truck, so this should get it. Oh, there.
Are you sure about that?
Ugh. Come on, the claw should go right up its butt. Oh, come on! Ah, you! We're gonna be here for a while, folks. Spoiler alert. Damn it, I keep aiming too far to the right. Grab its fucking butt. That should absolutely clamp it. Come on! Damn it, he's right back to where it was! Fuck you! Oh, fuck you! Alright, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's gonna cost a lot of money, but... Ah, God! Damn it! A little bit more in the center. Damn it! A little bit more in the back. Ah. Okay, a bit more of a weirder position, but at least it's different. At least it's different. Oh, okay. Okay, we're making progress. If I could just position the claw the next grab right. Okay, yep, it's not leaning too much on either side. It should. Damn it! Oh, I think I might have leaned too much on its butt. Oh, okay. It's getting closer to the hole. Uh-oh. Oh boy, that's as far as it'll go. Oh no! Please, don't go back! Damn it! Come on, please work with me here. Okay, I got it to stand on its feet. It's standing straight the fuck up. Okay. Come on. Come on, it's standing right up, please. Oh, oh no! Fuck! You son of a bitch! Come on, drag its face across the screen. You! It's staring at me with its indignation and smugness. Oh no, is it literally too close to the screen to grab anymore? It's too close to the screen to grab! Maybe I could try to poke its head and flip it towards the hole? Maybe? No, it's literally too close to the thing to... Fuck. Yeah, it's literally too close to the thing for me to get it. Whoop, that's not what I want to do. I gotta quit out of this. Hey there, looks like you really want that one, huh? Huh, well, what can I say? Not doing that great job of it, though, as you can see. What can I sell it to you for? 10,000?
Huh?
What? Are you serious? What do you think? Not a bad price to get what you want and be done with it. I just keep... Oh! Fuck! Do I waste my pride on it? Do I really want to throw my pride on this? I'm really split. My pride refuses to let me... I'll win it myself. A sportsman will let me know if you change your mind. Okay, did it reset the penguin, though? Oh, thank God it did. You little bitch. My pride refuses to let you beat me, you smug bastard. Oh, go fuck yourself. You did not just land in the exact same spot. I swear to Christ. I swear to Christ. Oh, fuck, wrong button. All right. Try again. Wow, it is right in the golden spot that I can't get it. Oh, don't you fucking dare again, lady. I will win it myself. If anything, you're just here to reset it. Fuck you! It literally squeezed itself out of the claw! Middle fingers to you, Frenchie! It inched a little closer to the hole. Alright, come on. Damn it! Oh, let me guess. It's too close to the left side of the screen now. Oh! Damn it! Sorry about that. Come on. Get in the claw! Damn you. Come on. Really don't need this right now. Stay in the claw! You crooked bitch! I have 200,000 yen. I've got nothing but money to burn. Shove that crane into its butt! Come on, it's closer to the hole. Come on, get in the hole! Get in the hole! Get in the hole, you little... Woo! First time, every try. Ah. I knew it. Bugged. But why this? When anyone could win it at random. The who? Blah blah blah. You crooked
Excuse me.
bitch that tried to make me pay 10,000 yen for it. Yes, how can I help you? Who has the key to this UFO catcher? Oh, that would be Toru-san, our team leader. Oh, don't you try to pin it on him. You tried to make me pay for it. I see. Alright, I'm winning that thing for sure today. Wait, it's gone? Aw, man, who got it? Dude? What are you playing at? Sir, any chance you'd sell me that stuffed animal? Huh? You want this? I'll pay you 10, no, 20,000 for it. Oh, let me guess. You want to give it to that girl who was looking for it in the machine, weren't you? How'd you know? Yeah, this is making sense now. You bugged the toy she's been trying to win so you could snoop on her at home, right? What?
No way.
You're busted. Might as well fess up now. God damn it! Oh shit, he's got a knife! Apparently, we're doing this the hard way. Anyway, let's take this outside.
Why does this always happen to me?
Hey, look! There went your knife. Come on, get up. Get up! Thank you, J. Frost. I wish you'd post that before I finished the fight. I would have switched to boxing style.
Hey.
Like I said before, you bugged the toy, right? Because you knew that girl wanted it? Yes. She just always looks so happy playing the crane game. I wanted to see her more. Okay. So you decided to eavesdrop on her? You idiot. You know that's illegal, right? I'm sorry. Let me ask you something. How'd you get with the bug in the first place? Some guy claiming to be a detective for some illegal detective agency just showed up at the arcade one day and chatted me up. You like that girl, huh? Don't you want to see her private life? And then I bought it from him. Okay, this is like several levels of creepy, dude. What the fuck?
I see.
You actually met the detective. Describe him for me. He looks around 30 years old, but that's all I got. He was wearing a mask, sunglasses, a hat, really going out of his way to hide his identity. How about his height, his build? Actually, he was on the tall side, about 180 centimeters. Average build, though. I swear, that's all I know. I am an American who is incredibly uneducated, so let's go to centimeters to feet. 5'9"? That's average. Thank you, police. Thank you for actually arresting him. Though a tallish guy in his 30s. Not much of a lead, but at least we're starting to get somewhere. For future reference, guys, if I'm ever actually angry on stream, I'm quiet about it. Like, if you want to see me when I was angry, go back to my Street Fighter 2 stream. That I was legit mad at. Whoa. Okay, it's just some idiot with tinnitus. Are you liking the Yakuza series? I've completed the Yakuza series until they release a new one. Like, just the Ryuga Gotoku Studios games, they've all been great. Like, the only real bad ones have been 3, really. 5 is a little on the weaker side, but I wouldn't call it bad. Hang on. Oh, I forgot he does that. Oh, at least he tapped out. Oh, spear into an arm drag. I didn't even know you could do that. Also, doing the math, I started the crane game with 221,956 yen. I now have Now where's my thing that says how much yen I got? Okay, I got 50,000 from the thing, but so I started with 200. I ended with like 214,000. Is that right? Hang on. 221. Fuck. 956. All right, and then when I beat the crane game. How much did I have when I beat it? Oh! Alright, come on. $213,956. So, almost 10,000 yen. Worth it. Ah, damn it. Wrong button. Oh. Oh. Weak. Weaker. Wait. Oh, weaker again. Nope, weak. Nope. Hmm? Okay, so it's gotta be back here. Vending machines? Wait. Is it the vending machine? Something in the bush? Other side of the building? Maybe. In the eatery? No, it's gotta be. It's back here. Where the signal's the strongest, but. Oh. Something above? Oh, hang on. It's getting stronger. Power? Weaker.
Bingo.
Oh! It's a fucking drone! Oh, hang on. Something just popped up on my list. Drone's getting off a strong signal. Recording whatever's going on in that hotel room? But the drone's operators nearby. Let's see. If I want to track them down, they must be on the same frequency as the drones, so I'll just track this frequency, see where it leads me. Okay, good. It doesn't automatically detect the drone. Oh, I'm really gonna need you guys to not pick a fight with me right now. Oh, you know what? It's probably up here. Oh.
I think I'm facing the wrong way.
Blinking yellow, so I assume that means that I'm going in the right direction towards it. Oh, this way? That place should be shut down. Wait. Back here? Yeah, it's pointing yellow back here. Out of the way, Grandma.
Here we go.
Oh, hello. Who's this skanky ass old man? Pick up drone's frequency of an old man. He's the pilot, right? Oh. Oh, isn't that one fine ass?
Hey.
Don't get too worked up, old man. It's bad for the ticker.
No way.
Pretty sure you're using that drone to commit a felony. Gale seems like it'd be rough at your age, doesn't it? 23 Skidoo!
Huh?
What? Are you kidding me right now? Get back here, Grandpa. Oh, fuck off. That should have not have stopped me. How is this old man still able to go? Fuck it. I'll let your ass with another bucket, I swear on me mum. Watch where you're throwing that. Come here, Grandpa. Quick old fart, aren't you? Well, I did just choke a whole stamina spark. Hey. Hey, old man, come on. Stay with me here. According to the paramedics, he had a little episode there, but nothing life-threatening. Oh, that's good. Wasn't out to kill the guy, just to bust him for perving on some folks in a hotel. Also, one of the officers rode along in the ambulance and questioned him a bit. Supposedly, he bought the camera and the drone from a suspicious detective that he worked for the illegal detective agency. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm guessing it's the same guy who's been making a mess all over town with this stuff. By the way, you're a detective too, right? Yeah, I'm doing my best to track this guy down and stop him, though we don't need him dragging all detectives down in the public's eye. I see. Well, that's the case. Here's hoping you get the guy, if we don't.
Yep.
Alright, good luck to you and the boys. Same for you. Thanks for lending a hand on the case. Oh, this detective's got access to more than just wiretaps, and he'll sell to all, even the lowest of criminals. I really have to catch this guy soon. Oh, that's it for now? Alright, we can resume the main story. Sorry about that detour. Seems we'll sadly have to finish it in my off time. Alright, you guys want to fight? Let's do this.
Come on. Let's play by you. Really, guys?
God, I love the mechanics in this.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Myth girl!
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say, I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ihara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ihara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ihara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
Shut up.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ihara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
Time to recharge. Ouch! Taxi!
Okay, see that sign right there? Ihara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, look at that. Now he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Damn.
Yeah. Sick, isn't it?
And the security
Also
camera
picky.
that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Night, Roomwalker. Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy.
Ah.
The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Thank God for that sensor.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train
Jesus,
reached its
6
stop in
minutes?
Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
A fair way of looking at it. For reference, that's his defense
Looks like
lawyer.
we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Anything I can conclude from looking around? feel like there's something I need to be specifically looking for. Rush pretty empty right now. Oh, he tried to date her. Ah, fucking loser. Okay, I can't move from this spot. Something I'm missing.
Suspicious.
Security camera course trains interior. These were installed on to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them. He picked right in front of the camera. He did that intentionally.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah, and honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ehara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ehara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained.
Okay.
That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Hey. Suspicious.
That one's right there. Come on.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Well, there's gotta be another one I don't see.
Uh-huh.
Not those two. Maybe that one? Nope. Nope, got that one. Move it, Grandma. Okay, there's gotta be one, like, super hidden I don't realize. Wait, camera at an ATM? No. Nope. Got that one. Where the fuck? Hmm. Supposed to be in here? I'm actually getting a little annoyed. Where is it? Oh. Okay, I guess I can go over this way.
What the?
Finally.
We checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Hey. What the?
Shut up. Yeah, I already got that one. That one. That one. That one.
Hey. Suspicious.
Finally.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
Diagram represents station at the time of the groping. Ihara got off train at 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. For the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow, and then he was attacked by concerned
Now
citizens.
we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
Each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view.
Hey.
Anything I know I could take it over while I'm looking at this?
Suspicious.
Does the dotted area indicate a blind spot between cameras? So there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here.
Suspicious.
What the?
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
Gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Shiba, Ihara. I think I saw everything there was to see at each of the crime scene. Now I was left getting Sawa-sensei to talk. He will learn what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago. Excuse me. Watcher just blow me off again. Still that hangover, huh?
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now.
Damn, dude!
If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
You gonna keep playing stupid?
4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running.
Oh.
I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology.
Fuck off!
Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner.
What?
And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye.
Fucking
Few
cowards.
students knew about it though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Fuck off!
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if you'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. And why was she kept to that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too.
Fuck that.
But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering? That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
It must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless.
Yeah, you fucking
What
coward.
else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. To think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in this story did Ehara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? Wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it.
Fuck!
Afterward,
I'm
the
legit
public
mad now.
eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet,
Good.
for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago. I'm ready to interview Ihara. Should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Wait, was that a Shiba? Doggo? Doggo! He's a Shiba! Hmm? What's up with this dog? Shiba. Hey, what's wrong? Who's your owner?
Huh?
Well, Yagami-shi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho. Oh my god. Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Oh! Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops here rather often, unless if he knows it's a detective agency. Hire him. Hire him. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Kinda sounds like Amasawa.
Either way.
Why is he wandering around town, though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
Mystery chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Oh my god. Wait, what? Huh? On the wrong boy?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi.
Huh.
Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He has a proper leash manners, after all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yes, yeah. Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. You willing to accept the case? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah! Okay, okay, I'll take the case. What's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
This way, huh?
Doing great.
Oh? What you doing, boy?
Got something?
Whoa! Okay, you got a little confused there.
This way, huh?
Hmm? Is this where you're leading me? Huh? Boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her?
Oh.
Nope. She just said to wait here. That she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Ah, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs. Oh! And you say he was left here, and the mother just doesn't seem to be returning. Did the mom leave him at the orphanage? Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Bro, what? Some kind of letter. It says, please take care of Shusuke. She just left his ass! I see. Banana, wow. Okay, lady. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long's your mom been gone? Like, an hour. That's true. There's a slight chance she could still be nearby.
お願いね。
Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. How much I can do with just that, though. Let doggy smell the letter! What is it? Interested in the letter, boy? Yes, let him smell letter! Chase woman! Oh, you think you could track her by the scent of the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track the scent for me, will you?
Got something?
Lead the way!
This way, huh? Doing great. Got something? This way, huh? Doing great.
Man, she did not go far. Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in. What the hell? Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either. That her boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else.
Excuse me.
You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya?
Uso!
How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too. Now I see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean... Happens all the time at Kamurocho where I work. Oh, what the fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
I heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. You plan on covering it a lot or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. Think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Or do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. You know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt.
Let's play by ear.
Did you just try to grab me? Fuck you! Oh! Right in the headlight! Ugh. Fuck.
Hey.
So, you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take your case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Ah, shit. Screw this. Ah. So is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Shusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. Thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So, that's why...
In other words...
It made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Can I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job, boy. Yeah! But, what are you doing, really? Got the whole town talking about you now. He does! You just make people happy. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. You tell me. Hey, it's Amasawa. Wait. Is it her dog? Rampo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Rampo's the name of our dog. But he's a big mystery lover, too. He even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Dog! Ah, I should have known. So, you're Amasawa's dog, huh?
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... Whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
So sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You scritch. You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
Aw, he seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami-san. Well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers.
It can't be.
Maybe he sees you more of a professional partner, Yagami-san?
Huh?
Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Well,
when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack the case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble.
yes.
Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean...
Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it very much is not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. Becoming quite familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. He doesn't bite, and he even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You really are like, huh?
What?
What? You think so?
Hey.
No, you really did train him well. Think you'd be willing to help me again if we run across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him, at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you might get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Whoop, there he goes! Rampo, no!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo next time I need his nose for investigation. Although there's no guarantee he'll come running. Yeah! A detective's knows the dog. Not much so much a gadget as a living being with mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. Thank you, game. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Call for your canine by accessing the dog app from the gadgets. Yeah! Yeah! You know what? Honestly, that's probably a good place to stop. Because we literally just have to sleep tomorrow and go pick on, what's his fuck? Actually, let me see if it just ends the chapter here. Oh, it's this guy.
Excuse me.
Yeah! Actually, I am going to look up just to see if this does lead to the end of the chapter. It does not lead to the end of the chapter, but this is a good place to stop. Oh yeah, I still need to finish that one. Alright, I forgot I can date people. So on that, folks, where's the button? That's gonna be it for our stream today. Thank you all so much for stopping by. That's it for Lost Judgment for now. We will continue this another time. Bulldog is streaming. Let me see who else. Let me see who I've got. Let's see here. Brawl's still going? Damn. Here, you know what? We never rated Bulldog. Let's go say hi to him. Once I get his channel. Twitch promotions. There he is. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, that's him. Y'all have a good night. Take care. We'll probably continue this more than likely tomorrow. If I get out again early. Fingers crossed. Take care.